Hello. Doing a bit of a sound check. Okay. Well, I was starting to stream earlier, and then an hour into the gameplay, I thought I better check to see if the mic is actually working. Yeah, I was muted for an hour. So I thought I probably should start again. Luckily, I didn't get very far. So, alright, so I'm just going to start a new game on normal. We're not going to make it too hard for ourselves, but for anyone who is, or anyone who hasn't played the game, or has tried and found it too hard to play, I'm hoping that this stream or whatever will be very helpful if you do decide to play. This is basically how I start my game and how I establish myself. And I'm not an expert at this game, but I've learnt a lot over the last over the last little while that I have been playing. So we're just going to see how this is all going to go, and yeah. All right. Let's begin the adventure.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Yeah, we can see all these weird animals.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
All right.
User initialization sequence complete.
So if you're a person who likes survival games and doing a lot of farming and PvE, there's no real PvP element to this game that I am aware of anyway. But yeah, we're going to explore every aspect of this game. Well, all the aspects that I've experienced so far, and hopefully we can continue the journey to finding out more about this game as we go along together. I've only played a pretty short amount of time actually, but one of the things I really wanted to know when I played last time was how to get rich quickly, because money is going to be something that you will want like a lot of at some point. So let's just begin right now with doing a few of these steps. In the bottom right corner you've got some objectives that we need to do, or one at the moment. So we need to, okay, so we pressed L3 and our scanner isn't working. So one of the things we need to do is collect some materials to repair that scanner, because we need everything we can get to survive. So let's start by harvesting what we can right now. We're not going to be able to harvest everything straight away. It will require us to get some modifications to our multi-tool, which is what I'm using right now to harvest things. So our multi-tool is basically what it says it is. It's a multi-tool. It does everything for you. You can switch the mode over to, well, you've got a few different modes. One is to farm. The other is to attack enemies that are, hostile. And the other is to manipulate the terrain, or you can harvest the terrain as well. You can harvest materials that are deposited in the ground. So yeah, but we'll check all that out as we go along. I'm not going to explain everything right now. There's no point in doing that unless you are actually looking at what we're doing, like looking at the process. So yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of weird creatures. It's fantastic. None of them are hostile at the moment. Usually that is the case. You're usually waking up on a planet that is fairly peaceful. So yeah, the tip I guess I would give you right now is when you're harvesting, you want to make sure that you can harvest at the maximum efficiency. So when I say that, as you can see, the laser, let me just go that down. So in the top right corner, you'll have a little meter that goes up every time you put the laser, every time you shoot the laser or hold it down. The longer you hold it down, the meter will go up to a certain point, and you'll see it as the laser changes color. What happens is when it goes to full, I'll show you, it overheats. We want to try and avoid that. And usually we can do that if you can get the timing right. And I don't think it's a really hard thing to do. And now we're out of fuel for that. So what we need to do now, press down on the D-pad. There's a battery icon, and we've got a few things here actually. The mining tool, or the mining beam. We need carbon to refuel that, which is pretty much everywhere. All the plants, any kind of plant life is carbon. Any kind of rock formations or minerals, well, usually any kind of rock formations will be ferrite dust, or once they get a little bit bigger, they'll become pure ferrite. There's a whole bunch of different stuff. So, but we'll get into that at some point. So we're doing that. We've actually got enough to repair this thing right now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to actually rush this a little bit because, like I said, I tried to stream this before and I totally forgot to turn on my mic or make sure it was unmuted. I just assumed it would be unmuted, but whatever. Alright, so we've got the scanner going. We need to find some sodium. So if we press L3, we do a little scan of the area. We notice a few little icons popping up around the place. Yellow usually means there's sodium-rich plants around. So that's what we actually need right now. And they're these little things right here. And that's what we use to replenish our shields, which I should explain. Those two bars in the left bottom corner. The top one is your shield from the elements, basically. So there are 4 elements that you need to be wary of. One is the toxic environment, such as where we're on right now. The other 3 are atomic or radiation. I think this is poison. So yeah, this is poison. You've got heat and cold as well. So those are the 4 things you really need to be wary of, because every planet has different extreme, well, yeah, different levels of danger, I guess. You can have good weather, you can have storms coming that make it really hard to survive on the surface, but eventually we can get to that point where we can upgrade all our gear and everything, and those elements shouldn't be that much of an issue. Except maybe if it was like really, really extreme conditions, then we might want to yeah, be worried about that a little bit. Alright, so anyway, I'm sort of getting more than I need right now, but it's better to harvest as much as possible when you can. Alright, so this is the exosuit. This is the inventory section. So we've got an exosuit inventory. We've got a starship inventory, which we don't have a starship right now. And we've also got the multi-tool technology slots, I guess. So, but this is what we're going to be concentrating on right now. We need to replenish our shields, so we press down on the D-pad again. Go to that. Sodium. Sodium is what we need to replenish those shields. And that's with every element.
Starship signal detected.
Alright, sweet. So, there is a beacon, or a signal. We need to reach that signal because it will, when we get there, we will have a ship. We will find one. Let me just get these things because I can't help it. I need to harvest things as I go. Ooh, okay. So these blue flowers are fairly useful for using your jetpack for a long period of time. Well, not long period of time, but a longer period. It's only very limited, so... But it can be useful. Alright, so we're getting close. Okay, we've got an oxygen plant right there. Give us some oxygen. Oxygen will be the thing that that replenishes your life support, which is the bottom bar, which I should have explained before, but yeah. We'll need plenty of oxygen, and there should be plenty of oxygen on your starter planet usually, depending on whether you're starting on normal or hard or a survival difficulty. So anyway, we're heading over. See, there we go. There's our ship. Looking a little rough as well. Let me just get some of these crystals, or harvest these. These are dihydrogen crystals, so we'll need that shortly for another step. But let's get to the ship. Alright. So we have found it. Okay. Go through a little bit of this stuff. It's doing a little system scan. So yeah, I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of the before. But this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I am not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. So now you can do either or really, but I want to connect my exosuit. Available, blah blah blah. It will connect. Yes, connected. Suggestion. Pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Test ship systems, which is the only really selection we can choose. Alright, so now it is showing us the things that we need to repair on the ship. And telling us what we need to do that with. So, hermetic seal and a metal plating, one of each. Sweet. Alright, so we need to get out of here. Actually, what we'll do, we can actually do this in whatever order we want, as long as we just get it done, really. So, one thing is, what we need to get done is the launch thruster. That is the thing that's going to lift us off the ground and get us in the air. The other thing is pulse engines, so that will boost us through the sky and into space and so on. We've got deflector shields, which is something you probably need when you're coming across hostile NPCs. You got photon cannons, which is a weapon type, obviously. Well, yeah, if you didn't know, that's what it is. And you get a rocket launcher. Usually I will use the photon cannons. They work the best in my opinion. Yeah, alright, so what we need to do, we need to find these things to repair the launch thruster and the pulse engine. So we can probably do this right now. We can do this one first, launch thrusters. So it should be fairly easy. Alright, so it's showing me that stuff. I'm just going to press continue. Now what we need to do is we're going to sort of go an extra step. This might be the step after this, but I mean, I don't really care. Let's just make it anyway. Alright, so what we need to do, we need to make the metal plating. We need to get let me just see, hang on. So to get this little window up, we need to press up on the D-pad. Okay, we need to get a little bit more oxygen. So if I press L3 to do a little scan, there's some oxygen right there actually. We can harvest that with our, whoops, there we go. This should give us a little bit. Whoop. Alright, that'll be enough actually. That's all we need. Alright. So, we need to actually make this first. Sweet. Alright, put that down. Now what we need to do, this requires a fuel source, so carbon is the fuel source. It only requires a little bit, so it'll only take out what it actually needs out of your inventory, so you won't lose all of it. And also, when it's done doing the refining, it will just stop. It won't use up all your resources, so that's nothing to worry about. Okay, so what we need to do is put the ferrite dust in there, and we're going to refine it into pure ferrite. So let's begin that. I'm going to probably make 100 just to have a little bit extra. So let's get ready to stop this thing. Alright, there we go, 101. Good enough. So we get that out of the refiner, we get that out too. We'll just leave that there for the time being. Now, okay, now it's saying we've got enough pure ferrite. We've got double that right now. Now what we need to get is the dihydrogen jelly. So dihydrogen jelly is something that you craft in your person. That is the list of things that you can craft in your character right now, but the list will grow as you keep playing, so there's going to be a whole bunch of different things. So if you like crafting things and getting to know all the recipes and things like that, this is definitely up your alley. So alright, so we've actually harvested enough dihydrogen already to make the dihydrogen jelly, and they needed 40. What do you call it? Dihydrogen. So now we've got everything we need for that. We can repair it. Click and click. Done. So that's that. Awesome. Alright, so now we need to work on this. Did I get the metal plating? I thought I actually made that. I swear I thought I made that. It's a bit weird how that does that. Alright, so I've made one. Okay, so now, just to be clear, you don't actually have to be in the ship to start repairing it. Whoop. And so I just hop in, why not? Let's go here. Alright. Let's... yeah. Okay, so... got the metal plating. We just need to get the hermetic seal. So now that we're in the ship, actually, probably a good idea that we're in the ship anyway, because that's where we're going to get our next step to find the hermetic seal, because we can't actually make one. So, starship critically damaged, vital ingredients missing, unable to synthesize required components, pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Request assistance. Okay, so iteration comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distress beacon cache. Alright, so to do that, we just need to hop out. Here goes to this thing right here. And it will do a little bit of a scan. Whatever. SF-16 emptied. Okay, Sentinel intervention. You'll know a little bit more about Sentinels later. Well, eventually. Okay, so we broadcast this signal, or whatever. Okay, broadcast received, traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged, system integrity scan initialized. A red light fills my vision, all I see is crimson, and then it fades. The colour drains, and the words that had seemed so clear seem to slip away. I peer inside the beacon's housing as well as a distressed... oh, sorry. Yeah, whatever. Alright. So we need, as well as its distress broadcast unit, it contains a planetary chart. Take the planetary chart. Yes, we will. Okay. So we go back into our inventory in our exosuit. We want to do the plot route, so hold square. There we go. So it will mark the location where we need to go. Alright, so we're going to make our way over there. Hopefully there won't be any storms or anything like that. Actually, before I do that, I'm just going to check to see if I can actually make some more technology here. Let's do that. Alright, so basically what I just did, so all these little slots right here, you can pop in more technology into your suit. So at the moment we can't really do that because we don't have any of the blueprints, which we will need, well, which we'll get later on. But that's one of the things we needed. Gives us a plus 10% life support. Very useful. Right. So, yes, okay, so multi-tool. Analysis visor. We need 1 carbon nanotubes. So what we can do, we can make one of those with carbon, like so. Let's cross over to that and make it. This is going to be very helpful because in the early game you want to try and scan. So basically, here we go. So I've got the scanner going right now, the visor. So now we can do this. We can press L2, hold L2 down, and you can look at everywhere around you in a different way. So pinpoints all these different things with different icons. Unknown grave. Interesting. I wonder what that is. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I haven't really seen that before. Well, I have, but it's usually from a player or something. Very odd. Okay, so weather warning's coming, so actually I will get into that scanner thing shortly. We probably want to try and make it to this place as soon as possible, now that the storm is coming. So we're gonna have to try and get as much sodium as possible, because that's going to replenish our shields. We want to harvest these little fly trap plants as well. They'll give us oxygen. Yeah, see, now you can see the weather is really bad right now. Both oxygen and my hazard shields are depleting quicker than usual. We need to try and get to this place ASAP, basically. If we get too low, we can actually top up our shields and all that in our life support. So let's try and do that. Oh my god, right into a plant. It's really good. When you do that little boost jump, you probably want to make sure that you got nothing in the way. Yeah, okay, so I've got to replenish this shield immediately. We're running it out. We're very low then. If it does deplete, your health is going to go down, like, dramatically. Well, not dramatically, but quite quickly. It could be dramatic if if you don't have any sodium, that's for sure. So we need to get in here. Nice. So now we're safe from the elements, and we're at the place we need to be to get this seal. All right. Follow the prompts, I guess. Yeah, making this recording in case, leaving behind, blah blah blah, in the fabricator. Alright, recover supplies. Sweet. Alright, so we've got the hermetic seal. Okay, we can do that too. Find the specimen. We've got the specimen. I'm not sure what that was. I can't remember what it was for. I think it might be for nanites, which is something I will explain about later. Alright, so yeah, you'll notice these around the planets. Damaged, what do you call them? Damaged machinery. So there's a currency in those things usually called nanites, and we will get into that eventually when they are required. But at this point, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm just going to follow the steps for a little while. Okay, so yeah, there's the hermetic seal, and can I actually install any of that? No, I don't really need to right now. The bolt caster is basically a pistol you can use to, or like a pistol mode, so that you can actually shoot enemies down. Yeah, so, alright. Now we've got to head back to the ship. Tag it. I think we've done that. Alright, sick. Analyze objects for rewards. So, this is basically one of the things I was going to show you guys. So, let's continue that. Press circle. So, yeah. Now so before I do that, okay, there's a little cruiser that's going past, NPC cruiser. You'll see those around quite a bit. Anyway, hold L2 down to get the analysis visor up. and then you want to hold R2 to scan it. And you want to do that to pretty much everything that you see, because everything that you scan will give you money called units. Units is basically the main I guess currency in the game, but there are about 3 different currencies to collect in the game, but units are the main thing. Let me just show you real quick. So basically at the top here, in the top left corner, you've got units. In the middle, you've got nanites, and on the right, you've got quicksilver, which is something that you won't need to worry about too much at the moment, if at all, really. To be honest, it's more of a cosmetic currency. But yeah, I'll show you. Well, yeah, I'll show you that eventually when the time comes. Let's just get some more of this stuff, because I want to make sure that I've got enough. Try and get as many resources as we can while we're heading towards a ship. So with this laser, it's going to start on a cooler setting. As you can see in the top right, there's a meter there, and it's going up. So the longer you hold the trigger, the hotter it's going to get, and the laser will turn red. But basically the trick is that you want to be able to just sort of hold the trigger, let it go for half a second, then press it again, and keep it on that hotter setting, because it makes harvesting a lot quicker. As you can see, it says 40. When you keep it up at maximum, or close to, it will be in the hundreds or 150 maybe. And it probably increases as well as you upgrade your multi-tool. I think. Can't remember actually. Or maybe it might be the resistance to the heat will increase. At the moment, alright, so we'll get a bit of that. We're gonna go over here. Yeah, I can't help myself, alright, so yes, it's depleted. We're going to refuel that with carbon. We're back onto it. Down on the D-pad to the battery. Let's get that sodium again. Alright, so we're going to keep going. Do a little bit of a scan first, actually. Alright, there's oxygen over there. I think it's a fly trap plant. There's a couple. Better than nothing. Alright, we can identify these, we'll get some money. It's not a whole lot of money, but everything adds up in the end. You just want to do it. Also, on top of that, eventually scanning all these things will be beneficial to you as well for nanites, but we will get to that when we get to that stage. You'll see what I mean. All right. So we're back. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment. Let's just replenish our life support. We've got oxygen, and we'll do that. So usually it will just hover over the thing that, whoops, when you go on your battery, it will hover over the thing that's mostly depleted and automatically for you, so you don't have to keep scrolling through. Anyway, so we've topped up with all that. now we can actually repair the pulse engines. So let's do that. Nice. So now the ship is repaired and ready to take off. Really cool. Good times. Alright, so pick up the refining forge. Let's do that. So what we do, we don't really need to take anything that's in there, will get picked up if I hold R3 on it right here. So carbon was in there. We've got all that back. So now we'll just hop in the ship. And we can stay in first person mode, or we can actually go into third person. If I can actually switch starship view, there we go. So then we can actually see the ship. Awesome. So that's our little beast right now. It's our little get around vehicle. I'm just going to check out this cave. I think it's a cave. Real quickly. So what we want to be doing eventually, so we'll scan this. Okay, so Cobalt. Cobalt is going to be your friend, or maybe it's going to be the friend that you hate. It doesn't really make sense, but basically Cobalt is like a thing that can be sold everywhere and it can make you money. This is how we're going to actually make a lot of money shortly. Well, shortly. It's going to involve a lot of farming actually. But once you do that, it will be totally worth it. But we're not going to do that just yet. We're actually going to take a little trip in the spaceship. And can I just... Actually, I'm just going to see this multi-tool real quick. Alright. I'm hoping we get the terrain manipulator soon, because there's some things that I want to actually harvest very soon. Alright, so we take off. Okay. So we're going at a snail pace right now. Alright. Can we scan? All systems functional, seek answers amongst the stars. So we're gonna... R2 is to boost along a little bit. The flying might be a little weird. It's not actually inverted. Oh, actually, no, it is. No, it's not. It's not inverted like you would have in a different game. Oh, okay. We've found a structure here. You want to try and, if you see one of those little circles that are lit up, if you land in those, you'll be able to take off and all that without using any fuel. So fuel is something that we're going to have to think about as well. So let's just, I'm not going to go on it for a moment, but see, the launch thrusters at the moment have 25% fuel. So that's equivalent right now to one boost, one launch, which we won't need to worry about right now, because since we've parked in that spot, I don't think it's going to use any launch fuel. And then pulse engines, we can get fuel for that as well, but yeah, I'll show you all about that in a memento. Alright, so we're here, extract nanites. You want to try and search these places out a little bit, mate. Well, a little bit. If you want to try and get everything, I guess it's a good idea, but I wouldn't be too worried about it just yet. Alright, universal language. So there's going to be... Actually, I'll wait till we get to a certain point. in the game. Learn word. Okay. So there's going to be languages that we can learn in the game too. Navigational data. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Well, so that's that. We're going to exit this place. And you can probably notice there's other ships flying around there, NPC ships, not actual players. But eventually you can get to other players, be able to go to a social space. Alright, so we're trying to extract all the things we can out of everything. Alright, so we've got a little console here. It's not really part of what we have to do right now, but I thought I'd just come here and have a look around anyway. So they're going to give you these little riddles, and 3 numbers are visible above an empty input box. I think I know what comes next. So this is not really hard to figure out, but it can be for some, I guess. But what we need to do is guess the number in the next number in the sequence, which is this one. So we've done it. I discover a location within the stars. So it's going to scan and detect the signal, which will be out there somewhere, and it's probably on another planet. So we won't need to worry. I'm not going to worry about that right now. We'll chase that up later. But yeah, that's basically what's available to us. Even though the structure is bigger, we don't really have access to that. So let me just have a look over here. Alright, so if we go to this door, you'll notice it's locked and we need an Atlas pass. B2 required. So basically, there's these certain key cards that we can get. And you can't get them right now, but if we follow the steps a little bit further, we will be able to get those. We'll be able to get everything that we need to explore everywhere we want to go. Let's get back on our ship for now. Let's go. So there we go. Alright, so we're going to head out to space. Alright, so we've achieved a milestone, I guess. A little milestone. I'm going to test the... Alright, so we're flying around. Let's see. Okay, we've done that. Now we want to do circle, which we've done, really, already. And now we want to hold L1 and hold L1 and R1. Let's just have a little look around and appreciate what we're where we're at. Okay, that's enough. Alright, so we're going to... Let me just go... Yeah, it's going to be interesting to anyone who hasn't played this game yet to get your bearings straight. So I've done L1 and R1, and we're in a sublight. Let's press L3. What that does... Okay, let's stop for a moment. L3 will scan a planet. If you've got your cross pin or whatever you want to call it pointed at a planet, you'll be able to scan that planet, and you'll get a list of all the main resources on that planet too. Alright, so we've got a audio transmission coming in, but we're not actually going to hear the audio because it's all written out. Please identify yourself. identify myself. You are not alone. Ooh, very mysterious. Following the, the broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be set. It appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. Put their coordinates.
Alert. Navigational data
So
received.
we go up like that. There's another planet. Ooh. Okay, we got 2 planets. Let's scan that one. So this is going to be a frozen planet from the looks of it. Yeah, and you can see Arctic planet, so yeah, we're going to be pretty cold. What's the other one? Hang on, didn't actually aim for that. You got to be making sure that. There we go. Copper and gold. So that's a rattling planet. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of seismic activity there. Alright, so we're going to go to this. We're going to walk right there. We'll use the pulse drive. Whatever you want to call it. So usually it would just aim for the icon you're aiming at. You'll go like when you warp or anything like that. Alright, so we're going to go down. Slam on the brakes a little bit. L2 is to do reverse thrusters, I guess, as you would call it. So now it wants us to land. Just for the sake of doing it. And showing you how it goes. Or how it works. Alright, so we're off the planet now. Wintry right now. So we're going to be cold. Okay. So every planet is going to have all new things to scan, and that's going to be good for us, just because we need to make money any way we can right now. So what we need to do, okay, use the visor. So this is another function of the visor, target sweep mode. Once you've got, see, you'll have a look here, it's all sort of pointing in the direction of right. So if we look right, keep going. Once it's like that, that's when you know you're going to be heading in the right direction. So you can't actually use this visor while running, so we'll put it on every now and then. And it's also telling me it is 124 I guess units. Also that set of units. It's a little bit confusing. Oh, here we go. Broken technology. Okay. Decipher signal. 16, 16, 16. You're going to see a lot of that number. No fuel in, failed to reach station, protection low, no choice but to... Okay. Right. I don't really know if I want to actually set up a base here, but just for the sake of doing... Oh, hang on. Extract plans for a base computer. So we've done that. Alright, it wants me to make a terrain manipulator now, which is what I was hoping for before. Let me just grab some of that. There's a lot of creatures around. I might scan them. Very weird looking creatures. You're going to get more units out of scanning these creatures. Usually there might be like 10, maybe more creatures around on a planet. Although it depends whether it's going to be a planet. Oh, this shizzle. Oh, okay. Why can't I scan this one? Okay. Finally. Alright. So yeah, you'll definitely get a lot more units by doing that. There we go. Rust. Sure, what do we get out of that? Damaged machinery, we get nanites. Usually that's what you'll get in one of those damaged machinery things. Yeah. Alright, let me just scan this with L3. A little look-see. What's going on here? We can zoom in while we're holding R2 with R3, just to zoom in a bit more. Those will be useful eventually. Frostwort. Okay, sure. Interesting. Yeah, so just a brief explanation into what we're looking at with all these icons. Okay, let me just scan that real quick before it runs away. Right, so if you're seeing something like this icon, for example, you're going to find some sort of vegetation that you can harvest, and eventually you'll be able to grow things, so that will probably be something you want to get a bit of. Because eventually you'll be able to make your own base and so on. What's happened here? I thought... What? This guy's running around like a maniac.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, okay, I know. Okay, so... Yeah, good. So what we need to do... Another animal there that I can scan. Alright. Yeah, there's a few here. Oh. We need that. So if you see an icon like this, a star icon, that is something of great importance. And I can already see what it is. I'll give you a little brief explanation to how useful this can be. Let me just scan some of these things while I'm walking along. Alright, so there's quite a few of these things right here. That is great. Alright, so this is navigation data, as you can see. We collect all of these up. This is going to be very useful to us. Nice. I can't believe how many there are actually. This is good. We should be able to upgrade our stuff. Sorry, I am distracted. Alright, so we collected all that. I'm just going to scan that because it was there. It was unidentified. That was 2. That was 2. Alright. Alright, let's just... Man, okay. It is cold here. Let me just replenish our... So now you can see it, we're on a cold planet now. It's using our hazard... Well, it is actually like an all-round hazard protection, really. You want to charge that up. Cool. Alright. Can I actually scan that? Yes. The hydrogen crystals. Oh, no. Okay, we can't actually get the big one yet. Alright, what is that? Frozen tubers. What happens here?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, yeah, does that make us cold? No. Right, anyway, let's go into our exosuit inventory for a sec. So basically, you have a set amount of inventory slots. you have a set amount of technology slots. These are the ones that I'm highlighting right now, all we can use. Same with the inventory. But all this space here can be filled up with more slots. They're unusable slots right now. So basically when we're playing and we're trying to progress, we're wanting to get as much inventory space as possible so we can hold a lot more stuff. The good thing is that weight, there's no weight stat, so it doesn't matter what you're carrying as long as you can fill up all those different things. Okay, I'm just going to scan these guys. Yeah, so there's no weight stat. That is not an issue whatsoever. So we don't even have to think about that. Okay, so navigation data will help us get these charts right here. And that's what we want in the early game. Basically, we want to build up our inventory spaces as much as we can when we can. So anytime you get navigational data, I suggest probably getting exosuit upgrade charts. And they usually cost about 3 navigation datas. But crazy thing is we have got 4 of these, which is really good already. So we can get an extra 3. So that will give us another 7. Altogether, we'll be able to get 7 exosuit upgrades. 7 more inventory slots. We can either use them on either the technology slots right here, I think. Yeah, I can't actually remember. Or we can actually use them in here. I think that's right. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Anyway. Let's just see how we go. Let me just have a look. I want to see... Hello. Yep, okay. I'm just checking to see if the audio is still good on the stream. Alright. So, yeah, we've got exosuit upgrades. Yes, it is giving us... That's good. It's actually part of the actual... That's changed. So that never really used to be part of the mission. That is really good though. Convert, so plot route. Let's just do one now. Alright. So, where was that? Actually didn't see where it pointed, I was looking somewhere else, that was stupid. Yeah, it's on my map, isn't it?
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, alright. Yeah. Oh my god, seriously. How did I lose it? Oh, there it is, okay. It is over... No, it's not it. Where is it? I'm looking at it. Oh no, it is somewhere around this. Damaged machinery. What? Why isn't it coming up? Where is it? Man. Alright, let's just get back to the ship anyway. And we should be able to see it as we're flying. And on top of that, it is cold. We want to get out of this hell. This frozen hell. Right. Okay. We'll look over there, and it's over there somewhere. Buried technology modules are definitely something you really want to start collecting. This planet looks like it has a lot. Oh yeah, no, that's a humming. Yep. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so we got no launch fuel now, but that is okay. Oh, here we go. Alright, so if we go there... Okay. Sometimes it's better to actually just go into space to get there, because then you can use your warp or your pulse drive. Alright, let's go there. Aim for that spot. L1 and R1. Cool. It's a bit of a distance away if we just kept flying on the surface of the planet. It's already doing that now. I keep going along here. Now I can direct myself down. This is good. Alright, let's just land. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, alright, so this is what a drop pod looks like, and you go inside. The upgrade is in here. Oh, okay, right. I totally forgot about this. So, we can't do anything right now until we have unlocked the antimatter housing. So we'll have to wait until we can do that, unfortunately. And that kind of sucks. I hope I don't lose that one. Let's just hope that location stays there. So I'll explain what antimatter housing is soon, because we're pretty close. We're getting close to that point. What I want to do is want to make sure we're on the right path to get the terrain manipulator. So let's have a look. Multi-tool. Alright. We need 2 carbon nanotubes, and we need a dihydrogen jelly. So we can actually make that right now with what we've collected so far. Hydrogen jelly. And 2 carbon nanotubes. So we can press R1 and L1 to decrease or increase the amount of resources we want to build. So I'm going to make 2. Alright, so we should be able to do that now. We should be able to make that. There we go. Done and done. Now, there we go. Terrain manipulator. This will be very handy. There's some good uses for it as well, especially in extreme conditions. Well, planets that have extreme conditions. Basically, it's going to be a lifesaver. Also, hang on, let me just... Okay, alright. So, triangle is to switch the mode of your multi-tool. We've got 2 modes now. So mining beam is the original one, and you can see we can't actually mine anything right here. This is a copper deposit. So now that we've got the terrain manipulator, we can harvest this stuff. And this tool actually, this mode doesn't overheat, which is really handy. So we're getting some copper right now. Copper's really good for the early game because it makes you can refine it into a different resource, which I will show you eventually. We'll try and get all of it, every single spec. going to need it. You're going to want as many materials as possible, and some planets are not going to have all these different materials that are on this planet. So some just about have nothing. Like it's, yeah, it can get that way sometimes. So you want to be able to harvest what you can from the planets that you can get to right now. Alright, so I think that's all of it. Okay. Now, we can't really upgrade anything. Yeah, okay. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll get... let me just have a look. Okay, so that's the main mission. Right. Sorry, yeah, so you got your primary missions. That's obviously the main thing we're trying to do right now. We want to be able to... Okay. We might not actually need to do these upgrades right now. Let's try and get... Oh, okay, we do need to get those things. Anyway, alright, let's just stay on track. We already made a portable refiner. Now we've got a base computer. We need chromatic metal. So basically, let's get that. Let's put that down to the ship. Where is the ship? It's right behind me, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, we're fueling that up with carbon again. Now let's get our copper. So copper will refine into chromatic metal. So let's get that going. It'll take a little while. Scan this area. Let's have a look around. What have we got? So we got sweet root. Okay, we got buried mineral formations. They're okay. Not a huge deal, really. Damaged machinery. Sweet root again. Dioxide deposit. Buried cache. Yeah, they might have some little things in there. Humming sack. Well, yeah. It's those things can have pearls in them, and usually they will be underground, and that will be where we want to actually harvest a resource called cobalt. So let's get this out. We've used up all our copper now. Put it back over here into our inventory. Now, what we need to do is go to the multi-tool. No, we don't. No, what are we doing? What are we actually doing? Okay, we've done that. Oh, we just need to make a base computer. Alright. It would be good to make a base near a cave entrance, because we want to... Oh, what's this? Oh no, that's just the deposit that I farmed. Alright, well, let's just hop in. Hang on, we need to refuel. So we've run out of fuel here for the launch thrusters. What we need to do is actually make some starship fuel, starship launch fuel. So we've already got the dehydrogen. Now we need to get some metal plating. So right, we need to get some more ferrite dust. Let's do that. So let's switch back to the laser beam on the mining beam. That. Some of these things offer a sub-material as well, so this is actually giving us dehydrogen a little bit as well. Not a whole lot, but yeah. eventually when we harvest the cobalt, there's going to be times when we get a whole bunch of dehydrogen as well with the cobalt, so we won't have to worry about really farming up the crystals too much, the dehydrogen crystals. So, alright, a bit of sodium out of that one. Here we go. Alright, so this is something that you'll find on pretty much every planet, mostly with life on it, is a knowledge pillar, or whatever they're called. So yeah, the stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. I see two large aliens locked in combat. Eventually one triumphs, leaving their victim to bleed to death. What a great story. With the last of their strength, the vanquished alien gestures towards me. Right, accept knowledge. The name Viking floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. Interloper. Yes, well. The Viking are a race of alien that you'll see in this game quite regularly, as well as a couple of other races too. But you'll see that eventually, not too far away. Right. Oh, there's another stone up there. Can I really be bothered? Let me just go over there. Actually, did I? Oh my god! Hang on. Let me just see if I haven't made the fuel yet, have I? No. Let's do that first before we go. Because now that it's out of launch fuel, we won't be able to call it automatically to come to us. So what we need to do, get the metal plating done. We need to get, let's do a few. We can only make 3. Okay, fine. Oh, well, we can make 4 fuel. Done. Right, so 1 fuel for each time you need to replenish it to 100%. So you will get 4 launches out of that. Alright, let's go. Oh, there was copper right there too. Damn it. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Actually, whoa. Whoa, I'm losing control. Sorry, because I was looking at that cave. I think that's a little cave. We might be able to utilize that. Let's just go down there, why not? Let's risk it. There's nothing much. We've got plenty of launch fuel. Alright, let's go. What is this? Is this copper? Can't see it. Actually, yeah, alright, so let's get some more copper while it's here. There's a lot of copper right here. This is good. So basically, when you harvest a mineral deposit like this, you're going to probably get a bit of the terrain as well, which is called silicate powder. And silicate powder can be used to make structures. So if you didn't know, you can make your own base, which is fantastic. Yeah, but it really depends if you want to actually build on a planet, because there are ways to build out in space and have your own big spaceship to make your base on, I guess. So I'm just trying to get all of that. Okay, I think it's all good. There. Alright, so we got a bit of copper back. Alright, so every now and then you're going to get some of these geodes, either from ferrite or from cobalt, because there's cobalt ones as well. Anyway. Alright. Now what we need to do is just have a little look in that cave. Because if it's got a lot of cobalt, then I will start making a base, or I'll put the base computer down. Yeah, it looks like...
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright, so one thing you need to know about caves is that they will actually protect you from the elements. They've got their own little ecosystem in the caves, so you can see all these real red specks around. If you're surrounded by that, you know you're in the safe zone. Alright, so we've got all these little cobalt things poking out the ground. We can harvest all that with our mining laser, and that way we'll get a ton of cobalt. But the amount of cobalt we actually need is quite a lot. We need probably... I don't know, like, it's going to take a lot of farming. It'll take a little while. But if you like to farm and you like... I mean, you won't have to do it forever. This is sort of something that you just need to do in the beginning of the game. And basically you can just make money off what you get and you can buy it back. Basically, yeah. I will probably explain a bit more about that once we start doing the farming and getting to the state, or getting to the place where you can sell that. So let's get out of here right now, and I'm gonna put the base computer down as I get out of here. Oh, get out. Yeah, alright. Okay. Let's have a look around, actually, because I want to see... So if we've got a lot of buried technology around here too, that's probably a good thing. That means that buried technology modules, well, we'll look at that later on, but I think, yeah, for now we won't worry about it too much right now. Just concentrate on what we need to do first. So let's put this base computer down. What do we need? Chromatic metal. Done. Well, we've already got that. Put that there. Alright. So now it's all set up. Ready to go. Now we can actually build a base. So we're going to... what is that? Oh yeah, that's the frozen tube things, or whatever they are. Alright. So... I'm going to harvest all this stuff. So that way we've got a bit of a clear space and I'm not wasting... We've got a few more resources. We want a bit of ferrite dust. What it's going to ask us to do is make something simple. Just so we've got an idea of how to build things. Or put a little base together. It's going to be a little hut. And we don't necessarily have to stay here. It's just temporary. We can actually have as many bases as we like. And that took me a little while to figure out, because it wasn't really clearly said in a lot of videos that I watched. Either that, or I was just looking at in the wrong place. I don't know. Whatever. I'm explaining it to you right now. So there you go. Okay, so now I'm just going to leave it like that. Searching cartographic archives. So, Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Sonar test confirms site is suitable for construction. Claim site. So yes, I want to claim a base. It's not the most ideal place to live on, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. So, just before we move ahead, I don't know if I'll actually continue with this game because I actually started a little game a little while ago. I'm not that far into it, but I've sort of progressed to the point where I'm making a bit of money. So I don't know if I really want to waste that game. So, but I thought I would just stream this and show you guys what to do at the beginning of the game, just to get you going. All right. So what we need to do, we need to. Didn't we just do that? Like, okay, accessing log. Okay. Extract plans. Right, here we go. So this is basically the start of constructing a base, or any kind of structure in general. So we've learned how to, we've learned the blueprints. We've got the blueprints to make all these different pieces. So up on the window, up on the D-pad, sorry, and we can see all the things that we've just learned in here. Basically everything we need to make a little simple box base. But what I'll do, I've got a lot of carbon, so I think we might be all good. Okay, and if you go across, we've got some other things. Not a real lot going on right now. Anyway, let's build here. We don't want to build into the cave. Just want to build on top. Alright, so let's do a floor. Select part, so, okay. Alright, it's green. Alright, so that will... Right, I'm gonna do a... Oh, well, hang on, what happened there? We can move, we can... So the good thing about this is if you double down on a piece in a certain place, you can actually delete it and get everything back, which is really good. Alright, so what we need to do now is make some walls, because now we're in a storm. We're in the thick of it right now. We can still survive right now. Let's get a door down. A door right there. Go back. Get this. We can rotate. You'll be able to figure this out. On the top bar right there is obviously, well, obviously. Okay, let's just make sure we're not. Okay, we're freezing to death. Let's get that refilled. Let's try and get these walls down as soon as possible. We can actually go into our ship if we really need to, but I'm just going to risk it. Alright, let's do that. Let's flip it. R1 is to flip it around. Once we get a roof on this sucker, we'll be all good. Let's just make sure. Alright, we're doing good. Let's get back into there. Let's do a little roof. Hopefully we've got enough resources to finish this thing off before we die. Invisibility. Oh, here we go. Even just going under the shelter, that's help. It's we're protected. Let's try and get that locked in. Perfect. Alright, so this is our little base of operations right now. We can move this into the base. So let's do that. We go up on the D-pad and press square to edit placed parts. Then we can press R2 on that, pick it up, put it inside, and then put it there with R2 again. Alright, so that's our computer sorted out. Alright. Might actually stop soon, but yeah, let's try and do a little bit more so we can stop at a good spot.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Very good. Storm is clearing, so we should be able to go out there in a memento. And yeah, we should be able to run around fairly well without being killed by the environment. Alright, so what I've got to log into the base computer. I think it's going to ask me to name the base. Construction largely a success. Recovered salvage data from nearby. Plans logged. Scans indicate additional subterranean devices. Begin search. Extract plans. Okay. Right. Construction research unit. So this is something we can make pretty much now. Actually, we can put down our portable refiner as well. Let's do that because we can use that in here. Can I actually put that down? Why isn't it letting me put that down? Did we actually take the portable refiner or did we leave it on that planet? Hang on, let's see. Okay, so we actually need to make another one because we abandoned the other one before. So let's get this metal plating. Now we should be able to make one. Alright, let's put that over here for now. Yeah, so we're going to use this area, this space, for a little while, just to get ourselves sorted out, get money, get our funds going. Yeah. And, you know, then we'll get some resources going too. All made up. We can refine a few things. So what do we need to do? We need, what are we doing? Okay. We need a bit of that. We need to research. Okay, so construction research unit requires magnetized ferrite. Place pure ferrite in the portable refiner. Okay, so sure. We need to make... we need to make some of that first. So I'll make a little bit of that. I'll make 100. Alright, so we've done that. Good. We'll take this out, put it back in our inventory, grab this slot and put it back in our inventory. What we want to do is get all of the collective pure ferrite that we've made. Now that we put it there, we can actually refine it into further. We can refine it further. I can really talk right now. It's late at night. Pure ferrite refines into magnetized ferrite. So here we go. Let's begin. We just need to make... I'm going to make 50. Let's do that. Beautiful. Now that we've got that done, we can... Did we only need 50? I'm not sure. Okay, we made that. So it's already... Okay. It's already suggesting what we need to actually make. So, as you can see now, we can actually make a hermetic seal, because we couldn't before. Alright. Okay, so now, as you can see, we've got warp cells. warp cells are going to be for our hyperdrive. We've got a pulse drive right now, but we don't have a hyperdrive. And that's something we need to build. So let's have a look here. I don't know if it's no, it's not available. I think we might have to progress a little bit further. Right, so we can actually make the construction research unit. Let's put that down. That required the magnetized ferrite. So now we can access that. An analysis unit online. Okay, cool. So at the moment, we've only got these things that we can actually unlock. And as you can see, it requires two salvage data. Alright? So basically that's the thing that we need to start rounding up. We've got there's plenty of it on pretty much every planet. Well, I guess some planets might not have as much, but this planet definitely does have a lot. So we definitely want to take advantage of that. We want to round up as much as possible. So there we go. So if you see this icon, buried technology module, you need to start going to those icons and digging them up. And that's where the terrain manipulator comes in. So that's how you dig them up with that. And it would tell you how far away they are. I'm sure there's more. Yeah, there's one over there. There's another one. So there's already a few around, but usually when you go out into a certain direction, you're going to find more as you keep going further out. So we need to try and collect up a whole bunch. I'm probably going to try and get maybe, I don't know, 20, 30, if I can. So when we go to these things, they'll give you either between 1 and 4 of these salvage data modules, yeah, salvage datas. Okay. So hopefully we get the maximum amount, but usually I think it's probably about 2 minimum. So let's do that one. When we scan that, we can hold the square button on the icon, and then we can pinpoint it. So now it's all a matter of really traveling there. And whoa, okay, so that just happened. You'll get some hazardous fauna, or fauna, yeah. You'll get that popping up around the place a lot. As you can see, it's not really taking a huge amount of time. You just need to know how to move well. What's that resource? It's copper, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. And obviously, the objective really at the moment is to make money as well, whenever you can. Alright, so we're here. So, good time to start digging right now. So, let's get the terrain manipulator out. Alright, let's keep going. It's further down. Just put... Oh, okay. Weapon depleted. Alright, so this one will require ferrite dust, or you can actually use some of the silicate powder, which I recommend doing actually, because you need the ferrite dust. You can get silicate powder anywhere, honestly. Like, you just dig up the ground anywhere, and that's it. You're done. Like, you get it. There we go. So we can access the salvage data through that. We've only got 2 then. That's fine. Let's try and find more. We're going to do a little bit more. There's another module. Let's go over to there. It's not far away. Okay. So we've made it. we just need to dig that up again, like so. Yeah, right, beautiful. What do we get this time? Oh, the storm's on again. We still got 2. Let's get this life support going again. We really need to get some more sodium and oxygen. We'll run out at some point if we don't. Where's our base? Yeah. Actually, what we can do... So this is a good example. What we can do is dig a hole in the ground, make a cave. Oh, I think we just made a... Oh, that just went right through the ground. Stabilizing. Oh, my God. Alright. No, that's not going to work. Let's go this way. So if we can dig caves, we can make our own little cave systems with this tool, and we can be protected by the elements. So there we go. We can wait it out here for a little bit until it clears, and then we can set off again and try and find whatever it is that we need to find. So let's just stay here for a moment and wait, because I haven't really got a lot of sodium and oxygen in my inventory to really keep us alive out there in the extreme weather. So we'll wait. You've got 4, so yeah, you can see all the... I may as well show you while I'm waiting right now, but basically all these different elements and items and everything like that will give you a value, a total value, depending on, well, what you've got, or how much you've got. So, alright, so yeah, we got 4 of these units. Each one costs worth 52,000 units, which seems like a lot, but really, in the grand scheme of things, it is not that much at all. You can be paying millions for a really good ship. So that's basically that's just for one little ship. That's, well, a lot better than mine right now, but yeah, it's just an example. There's going to be millions and millions of dollars that you're going to be spending in-game currency, and that's why it is important to try and start making money as early as possible. Even if it takes a little while, if you don't do it and you just keep relying on taking it a step at a time, I really think it just slows the whole process down. If you get all that, if you just get all the farming out of the way, it will make your life a lot easier later on. You won't have to worry about money really almost ever again. Seriously, the way that I have played, and the way that I farmed. I mean, it might take a little while initially, but eventually you are going to, yeah, like I said, not need to farm anymore. Well, for money anyway. It'll just be all about buying and selling, buying, reselling, and rebuying. It's really just that. It's all that. But yeah, when we get to that stage, you'll see what I mean. Alright, so the weather is all good now. Let's go find more damaged modules. Damaged, is it? Oh god, I can't even remember what it is. Damaged technology modules. There we go. Or buried technology modules. My god, I can't even get it right. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Is that right? Weren't we on the other planet before and... Okay. The drop pod's right there. Well, at least we didn't lose it. That's good. Good to know. Okay. So we're here. Let's dig. How much should we get there? Please do 4. No, it's just 2. I was on a planet when I started my other game, and yeah, I kept getting like 3 or 4 of these things at a time. So it'd be really handy if we could do that, or if we get that to happen again. All right. So anyway, let's keep going. Try and get there quickly. Did I pinpoint this thing? No, I didn't. Okay, we got 2 coming up. Oh, yeah, let's pinpoint that one. Much closer. Not far away. Almost there. Right. Okay, interesting. There's a buried cache here too. What was in there? Okay, nice. We'll take that. Doesn't usually happen often, where there's 2 different things in the one spot, or next to each other. Armored clam. Okay, so that's another thing we need to look out for as well. It can hold some valuable resources there too. So we can. Yeah, I'll show you about that soon, but they're usually in the water, so I don't know if I really want to go do that. Submerged relic. There's some submerged relics down there too. Interesting. I feel like we're going to be absolutely freezing if we go down there. Let's get this sodium while we can. We need it. Urgently. Okay. Okay, my controller is going to die pretty soon. Let's just keep going with this for a moment. How many did we get now? Come on, more than 2. Come on. Seriously? Alright. Hang on. There was one more that was close. What? Okay. I honestly thought there was a closer one. Oh, yeah, that one. I think that was that one. Oh, we got some oxygen over here. If we find a big bunch of these, this can give you quite a bit of, well, a decent amount of oxygen. So I've just got, nice, I just did a milestone. 8,000 steps, basically, that's what that means. Okay. Subterranean organic structure, what is it? Well, I just said what it was, but obviously, yeah, I need to mine this thing. What does it give me? Fresh tentacle. Okay. I don't know what that is. I actually can't remember what that is. If that's of any value. I'm guessing that's of value. Let's have a look in our inventory. Oh, okay. You can eat this thing. Sure, okay. What is this? Bent accelerometer. A damaged technology component ejected from its machine and discarded by its owner. Worthless except as scrap. Well, that's not really... what? Okay. Dismantle. Oh, okay. Well, that was... Yeah. Man, I'll take it, but yeah, it wasn't really that important. Convert biological substance into raw materials. What's that do? Oh, yeah, okay. Living slime. Just what I wanted. Okay. How much? Okay, we've got... See, the value just keeps going up. This is sort of good. I mean, if you wanted to, you could probably make a little bit of money or a few million just looking for berry technology. That might even be faster to do it that way if you want an actual good, like a good ship. Let's just farm that. A bit of oxygen. Right. So the thing is, if you venture out far away from your ship, and as long as your ship is fueled with launch fuel, you can actually get it to automatically come to you when you're too far away from the ship. So that is very handy if you want to do something like that. So let me do a scan. Okay, we need to make sure that we're picking up not sodium. Okay, scan this. We're getting a little bit of money, but yeah, not a whole deal right now. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's falling, blah, blah, blah. Alright, we've got that little flower, let's go. Blue flower means boosting for a little while, which is good. If you can do that boost forward, it's really handy. How much salvage data did I get then? Come on, please do more than 2. Wow, I haven't been very lucky with getting more than 2. That's a shame. What's that? Armored clam. Don't really like this planet, I've got to be honest. The only thing I really like about it, I guess, is that we're getting what we need at the moment, but we might be able to go to a different planet. Set up shop there. If I decide to go through with this game, yeah, I'll probably have to change planets, but if I don't, whoa, what's happening? Okay, nothing, it's all good. Saw a little exclamation mark there, and I was like, what the hell? They're trying to attack me. If you irritate some of the bigger creatures enough, they can actually try to get you. Oh, okay. I'm swimming now. I'm swimming. I'll do more than 2. No. Gonna make it difficult for me. Yeah, in my other game, I set up on a planet or in a system where I was getting like 3 or 4 salvage data. It was just crazy. Like, it was really good. So I've only got 16. Yeah, so let's do another scan. Ugh, yeah, alright. Something here, there we go. Okay. Let's go for this one first. The more sodium we can get, the better. Alright. Okay. Can you please give me more than 2? Come on. No. Okay, fine. Be like that. Oh, we go. Yeah, that was my dog. She just did that. What is that over there? Either oxygen or navigation data. Please be navigation data. That'd be great. Probably, it doesn't really look like it from here, but kind of looks like a whole bunch of oxygen plants, which we actually need anyway, but okay. Alright. Please be more than 2. Fine. Yeah, good on you. My dog just burped right next to me. It's fantastic. Alright, let's go. That almost looks like navigation data. No, it's not. Oh, maybe it is. Hang on. I can't tell. No, it is. Isn't. It is oxygen-rich plants, which is fine. We need all the oxygen we can get. This is what we want. This is the kind of cluster of plants we want. Just want to get as much as we can. Trying to get tangled up in them a bit as you go. We got 404. Still a lot more we can get. Man, I'm stepping all over invisible stuff right now. Move? I need to move. Get me out of here. Just holding. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, that was really good. Alright, we're cutting it fine here with things, with our stats at the moment. Low on life support and protection. We'll definitely have enough oxygen for a while to keep us alive with that, but still need to find more sodium. There are sodium deposits on certain planets, so we can actually harvest those. Just picking up the plants isn't the only way, so that's good. We got a couple over here. Damn, we got 3. That's tempting. Alright, let's replenish these. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's have a look at what we've got right now. So yeah, plenty of oxygen right now. Sodium is definitely something we need to work on. We've got 20 salvage data, so that's worth... So really, yeah, if we wanted to sell this, we could probably get over 1 million units for that. Sometimes the price differs at certain places. But yeah, that's good. I wouldn't mind just trying to get a few more of these buried technology modules. Let's do that. Now we will get... Yeah, okay. It really... Yeah, it's just hinting for the... It's hinting, yeah, for me to do this construction blueprint thing. We need to learn a few things soon, so once we do that, I'm trying to get ahead a little bit. That's why I'm doing this right now, so that later we can actually get a few things and not have to worry about any bit of farming, the farming that we have to do. So what have we got? Yeah, all these armored clams. not going to really worry about them too much right now. We're almost 49. Yeah, so that's just right here. Cool. Easily more than 2. Only 2. That's a bit of a disgrace. Enough. Kind of shocking. Okay, very module over there. Let's get that. I think we're heading towards the base anyway. Almost looks like 2 modules. Interesting. I don't know. Don't know if that's 2 or not. But anyway, let's. Okay. Scan that tree. Get some units. So let's see what we got so far. We got 21,100 units. Not a real lot. Something, but it's not a lot. 230 nanites. That's not a lot either. The planet I was on actually, when I was in my last game, it was probably one of the best planets I've ever started on, ever. There's these things called, well, you can on some planets you can uncover buried, like just bones, like fossils and things, and they can be worth lots and lots of money, depending on the grade of it. So yeah, the price can change, but yeah, I mean you can make money that way, especially if your planet is just full of that stuff, of bones. Yeah. So I might just get one more. What are we up to now? 26. Let's go for the 30. Honestly, may as well. Come on, let's go. Okay. Yeah, there's a cave. Cool. I'm getting there. I almost get the feeling that this might not actually work out well. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, it might be alright. Sometimes they can be buried too far into the ground and you can't even retrieve them. There's a certain point that you can dig to. Yeah, no, that's fine. You notice it when you're in the caves, in the cave systems. Like there's an actual ground part of, well, yeah, an actual surface that isn't, you can't actually dig into. Let's try and get that. Nanites. Cool. Yeah, that was alright. Where is my ship? Okay. What I might do... What do we got? We got 28. Let me just find one more. Oh, the ship's over there anyway. Fair enough. Let's try and get... Actually, let's go for Knowledge Stone. I need to... That's right. It's pretty close anyway. Why not? Yeah, what a word to learn. Gra. That's good. So I sort of found my way back a little bit, but really I need to just go over here. Yep. There's a bit of fall damage in this one. Let's replenish this. We've got a bit of sodium, that's good. Should make us last a little bit longer out here. Alright. Okay, 30. More than 2. No. Doesn't want to give me more than 2. That's a bit dumb. But anyway, let's just keep going. Alright, so we're just going to make our way back to the ship. Well, we'll go back to base first. And we'll sort ourselves out. More oxygen plants. I'll get them while I can. Okay. So we're back. Go. Okay, so we're back here. Now, with our salvage data, we can actually unlock things like this. A base teleport module. We can unlock more structures in here too. We can unlock stone structures as well, which is preferably what I want to actually build with this time around. So base teleporter, we'll unlock that. So these are the things we need to build the teleporter. You're probably getting the gist of it now. Okay, we need to build that. We're not actually going to build this because honestly this biofuel reactor is ridiculously expensive, especially when it comes to how quickly the resources run out in it. So yeah, we're not going to use that. We are going to unlock electrical wiring. That's free. Now these are the two things we want at the moment. We want a battery and we want a solar panel, and these things are going to work very well for us. Alright. I'm not sure if I can... Let me have a look here. Maybe I can... yeah, wouldn't mind actually... Can I get a teleporter in here? That's what I want to know. Let's press up on the D-pad and we can look at all the things we've unlocked again. So... Yeah, okay, we've got a base teleport module. We need metal plating and carbon nanotubes. I have got the stuff to make all that, I reckon. Was it? Hang on. What was it? 2 metal plating? Hang on, let me have a look. 4 metal plating, 2 nanotubes. Alright. So let's make that stuff now. Okay. Let's make this other one first. Really? Okay. Oh wow, I didn't realize I had that little. Okay. We need to start just farming some stuff right now. So, yeah, mining laser. And we definitely, yeah, if we're running low on carbon, that's definitely something we need to be working on to get more of. Alright, so we'll do this for a little while. So these trees are giving us quite a bit of carbon right now. Keeping the laser levels high. Take your finger off the trigger just before it gets to max. You can see that little bar that comes up on the left of the cross pin. Oh, okay, we need carbon to refuel that, so we're going to use more of that. Okay. All right. That is okay. We need to get some more ferrite dust. We've got plenty of this stuff around the place, so we've got no trouble with that. You might notice that we can't actually mine certain things right now, and that's because we don't have an advanced mining module or like to attach to our multi-tool. So we'll probably get that pretty soon anyway. Just at the moment, we need to make sure that we've got enough resources to build all this stuff for the teleporter. Alright, I think that might do. That should be okay for now. Alright, let's go back in. Actually, yeah, let's go back in. There we go. Now, we want to build. Yeah, right, so we need to make some... Okay, more of... Oops. One more. Okay, beautiful. Now I think we can actually build this thing. Cool. Alright, so... There we go. There's our teleporter. Obviously, it needs power, so... We unlocked the solar panels and the battery. So what we need to do right now, while it's daylight, we need to get these solar panel and battery. The solar panel and battery we need to get going right now before the sun goes down. Otherwise, we won't have any power to power that thing until the next day. Let's have a look. Sorry. So what do I need for that? We need one metal plating. We have. I don't know if we even have any gold. That's a problem. That could be a problem. Yeah. We don't have gold right now. That's not good. Maybe I can go off-world and get one. We need more magnetized ferrite. We need condensed carbon, which we don't have right now. Things are not looking good right now. Let's have a look at this. We might not need to get that right now. So we can rename this. Let's go starter base. Or, come on, let's be... I want to be more creative, but I really don't have it in me. We can always rename this again. Look, I'm just going to make it starter base. Okay. Upload base. Supply power to the base teleport module. Select powering the base in the mission log. Yeah, okay, so... I'm not going to use... I do not want to use a biofuel reactor. God damn it. Yeah, I really prefer to just get the gold and all that. Have I got gold? Actually, I don't think I do. I've got no gold. That kind of sucks. What I might do is I might go to another planet where there is gold and harvest it. Bring it back. Hopefully. Alright, so this location is going to be saved. We won't lose it. Let's boost up into space. Do a little twirl because it might make some people dizzy. No, maybe not. Probably not. Okay. So, let's just check that one out. No, we can't. Need to go a bit further away from the planet we just were on. Okay, so copper. What's that over there, actually? Let's go a little further up. Is that gold up there too? Let's just do a little warp. Or pulse drive or whatever. Okay. So now we are looking at some of the asteroid spheres. We can harvest these as well. Actually, there's gold in them. So let's try and get some gold out of this. You're going to find gold, silver, platinum, tritium. Tritium is the stuff you need to use to refuel your... We got a tritium hypercluster. So yeah, tritium is to power up your pulse drive. So you probably want to do this every now and then just to get a bit of fuel. You're using it a lot eventually. I mean, at the moment we're not doing it right now, but yeah, when you start tripping around everywhere, yeah, you're going to need it. You're doing well. Let me just see what we got. So anything that we shoot down, any asteroid that we shoot, we're going to get something out of it. So we got some tritium there. Awesome. We need gold. Not quite sure which one is the gold one. Okay, we got gold. It could be just random. I thought they had a certain look about them, but maybe they don't. That one kind of looks like it does. One more. Tritium. Oh, gold nugget. Yes, okay. I think they do have a certain look. I'm just not familiar with it at all. I don't really farm up in space that often. Only for tritium, usually. Just about every rock is tritium, so. Silver. So, got a little bit of gold. Let's see how much we get out of this. We've got a gold nugget, 125 gold. We kind of need a little bit more, I think. I can't actually remember. I think there's a bit of gold there. That was only 3. Not too good. Get there. So when I'm firing my photons, which is what I'm doing right now, I'm just tapping it. Because if you hold it, it will overheat. But if you keep tapping it, you can even tap it quickly, it won't overheat. So you just need to make sure that you can do that. Ooh, okay, there's a... Yeah, okay, no, it's all good. There is a lot of asteroids right here. Okay, what have we got? We got 155. Got a lot of tritium going right now. We should be okay for tritium for a little while. Yeah, that NPC is harvesting asteroids. Got a gold nugget. That might actually do it for us. That might be all we need. Let's see. Yeah. The thing is that all these different little nuggets and all that stuff, it's all random. It could be, you could get a little amount out of it, or you can get a big amount out of it. So it really depends. A lot of tritium. It's mostly tritium, but yeah. It's the only place you can get tritium, by the way, so yeah. Alright. Now where's our base? Which is literally just... Okay. So that... Hang on. It is... There? Is it that one? No, it's something different. If you don't actually have it highlighted like that, then that means it won't actually scan cobalt. So it's got cobalt deposits, but that's not really what we're gonna need. We definitely want to just start mining the caves. That's what we want to do. Pretty sure, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Like, seriously? I couldn't even see that. Let's go back. Walking back. It's probably going to be night time, isn't it? Of course it is. Well, we can wait. We'll just set it up. Hopefully by the time we set it up, we can start powering the thing. So we're going to land now. So obviously every time that we launch and every time we launch from our base right now, we've got to use the launch fuel, but we can get launch pads so that we don't have to use launch fuel to start moving again. So that'll be something that we will eventually get. I can't even talk right now, it's getting late. Okay. So I've got enough. What do I need? Yeah. Let's have a look. We need the battery going. Solar panel. Okay, so we just need the metal plating. one metal plating. For the solar panel. Might leave it right here. Okay. So that's not going to work right now. But at least it's all set up. Whoops. Trying to get back. Okay, so the battery will need magnetized ferrite and condensed carbon. So let's get that organized. What carbon have we got? You've got 585 carbon. Let's get this in there. Let's put that back in. Magnetized ferrite. Let's just do that. Can't remember how much we needed actually. Let's just do all of it. Oh, we only need 60. That's okay. It's fine. Oh, we've already done all of it anyway. Alright. 200. Let's just do that while we're here. Getting more pure ferrite. And then we need to get condensed carbon. So all that really requires us to do is to put regular carbon in there, and it will refine it into condensed carbon. That's all it is. So at the moment, these are the sort of basics of refining one thing. Alright, so we'll just do that a little bit. 2 carbon equals 1 condensed. We need 100. Alright, almost there, and there we go. Put that back in. Alright, so now we can actually make a battery. We'll put this battery near the wall. Okay. And we'll get some power to that. So just selected the wiring. And when you select the wiring, you're going to get these little green markers. These indicate the spots you can connect the wires to. So R2 to place them, and then it will go to the other like that. It's red because we have no power, there's no sun, we're not getting any charge. Basically, solar panel will charge the battery, and then the battery will come on at night time and supply power to everything that we need power to. Got that. Alright, so we've connected the battery up to the teleporter. Once it becomes daylight, everything will start working. Now it's all really a matter of waiting around. And I might get this sodium while it's here. There's definitely been a decent session, so yeah. I'm really hoping that... Oops. Okay. Probably will stop soon, but I will want to get this done, and I want to get to a couple of steps ahead of where we are now. What have we got here? How much have we got in the... Okay. So what I might do, I'll refine all that. I'm going to make that all condensed carbon. We're going to leave that like that, and we're going to go down in here for a moment and do a little bit of farming. So we've got cave marrow, which is something that you can grow. So we can grow crops in this game as well. That will be very handy eventually. At this point in time, it's probably not something you would really worry about, but Collectium can't hurt right now, like, really. The earlier you can actually collect all these things that you need for later on, the better. Sometimes you'll get to a system where, a solar system that is, where you won't be able to find any of this stuff, or be hard to. So, anytime you can find these things, you want to try and make room for all of it, like in your inventory or your spaceship. So yeah, at the moment we're getting silver out of the cobalt, and sometimes it could be different. It could be gold. Oh, there we go. We've got gold and silver right there. Some of these aren't even cobalt, so it's interesting. Even though they look the same and everything. Yeah, sometimes you can get sodium even out of these as well, which is handy. Oops, I overheated. Wasn't paying attention. We're not going to do that. Oh, shit. Shit. No. Oh, okay, actually, what I'll do... Yeah, I'll use that. We need... what do you call it? Carbon ASAP. I thought there was going to be carbon in here, but there's not, really. I might have to venture outside. Check it out. Did I actually... No, I didn't actually come from here. Okay. Oh yeah, I came from there. Okay, so we'll just make our way out. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's the thing about this planet. Not a lot of carbon available. So we want to make sure that we've got a lot of carbon. Otherwise we're going to be stuffed. We haven't got a lot of fuel either. Luckily we had one piece of condensed carbon. Oh, I guess we could have gone back and got some condensed carbon from the refiner, but I don't really need to do that now. I'll just make sure that we've got plenty of this. I'll just harvest all these trees. Yeah, this is fun. I keep losing concentration. Okay, we definitely got plenty. We're getting a bit out of these trees, so it's good. Just keep it going. Yeah. So, I mean, this is the kind of thing, maybe, if you were just playing one day, and you got to farm, like, a lot, get some headphones on, put some music on, just farm. Like, might be easier to deal with. And if you know what I mean, if you've been playing survival games in the past, it's the kind of thing you need to do to make it not so. It gets a little bit repetitive if you can't tell. So yeah, all right. So what are we looking at here? Oh yeah, we've almost got 1,000 carbon. That's not too bad. I'll just finish off these trees. And yeah, go back. It's still night time, so it's, yeah, nothing's really happening. we can't really do anything with that teleporter right now. Oh, here we go. Finally. Yes, it's working. Cool. Okay. Let's just have a look at what's happening out here now. Alright. Okay, let's go around to the right side of it. Okay. There we go. The panel is working. So the battery will be soaking up all that power. It soaks up more power than the teleporter actually needs, so we'll be pretty right by the time nighttime hits again. The teleporter should be able to maintain the power permanently now. So that'll be good. So, there we go. The base. Okay, base terminus. The teleporter is on. Alright. So, now that we've done that, it has opened up the next part of the quest, which is to investigate the space station. We will do that. This might be the step that I'll probably finish off at, maybe? We'll see. Okay. So yeah, let me just show you. Yeah, so we got some cobalt. There's the cobalt. It's worth... Actually, I can't remember how much it's worth on its own. 76 units each. So we've got 271, and they are worth 76 units each. But the good thing is that they are sold at the space station, which we're about to visit, for a little bit more. So that's good. And eventually I'll show you why that's important. So, and why it should be cobalt that you try to farm out of anything. Alright, so what do we got here? We got some clusters again. They're the tritium clusters that we got earlier. Okay, now it is time to go to space. Let's go. So let's go, and you can probably see on the right side of the screen there is a little icon, hexagon. So let's do that. Well, okay, so we're going to warp it. We're going to use the pulse drive to go there. Nice. Okay. Here we are. Let's go into this thing. Music blaring unnecessarily. Okay, autopilot as soon as you get into the that blue beam and you're about to enter, so you don't have to worry about crashing the ship going through that tunnel. Alright, so we're on the space station, and this is going to be one of the places that are going to be very important to making a lot of money. A couple of sides we can go on. Alright, and as you can see, we've got some NPC characters walking around. Okay, cool. So we can speak to these guys, and these guys are the Viking race. So that's the language we were learning on the planet before when we came across those knowledge stones or whatever they are. Okay, so you won't understand them, and they're going to tell you about what's happening. You know, I don't know, all of them have got their own little story, but you know, whatever. It's not really important. The important thing is that you talk to these guys, because eventually, oh, okay, you didn't actually do anything for me. Usually, a lot of these guys will give you a word of their language if you talk to them. So 16. Yeah. So if I actually got that mission, yeah. See the base computer archives. The trail has gone cold. Inquire about the strange signals at the space station. So we need to. This little guy is not a Viking. He is a Gek, as they call him. Not sure if we can. What's he doing? Repeat 16. Okay, so sometimes you can. We're watching you, traveler friend. Find what we have left. You. Yeah. Okay. That really. I don't know why I spoke like that. That's weird. Though the alien speaks, the words are not their own. A string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare, logged directly to my exosuit. The crimson light fades away, and I see the life form blinking at me expectantly. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have seen it. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer would be able to make something of this code. So it's probably just telling me to go back to base, which I don't really want to do right now. Yeah, and so it's telling me all about the space station there in that little right window. So one little brief thing about these ships coming in and out is you have the potential to buy any of these ships. The only thing is that a lot of these cost a lot of money, and that's where, you know, obviously making your money, making your a big amount of money is needed. So we're going to go here. This is the shop. This is the market. And basically, you can buy, if you can buy cobalt here, you want to sell cobalt here. And usually there's no station, because there's multiple space stations through the galaxy, and this is only one of the solar systems in it. So out of this one, well, there's this one, and then there's an infinite amount of solar systems that you can go to sell the cobalt as well. So we want to actually get probably, I don't know, 100,000 cobalt. Maybe we can get away with less. But basically the idea is that you want to think of this as a marketplace, and you want to think of it like almost like, you know, the real world where there's supply and demand kind of thing. And so cobalt is always on the menu to buy, and that's what you want. You don't really want to deal with other elements or minerals, because a lot of them aren't on here. Cobalt is always on there, so that is why we use cobalt that's why we farm cobalt. So yeah, what we need to do is basically, the idea is to crash the market. You want to be able to get that much cobalt that it makes it that the system doesn't actually need it anymore. You want to drive that percentage down to, I don't know, I think the lowest is like 40 something, maybe even more. I'm not quite sure, but it's a lot, and you'll end up buying back. What happens is if you can crash it with the amount, like with a big amount of cobalt that you already have, you can buy it back for cheap, and you can gain money you can gain profit from it. So then once you've done that, you can go to another solar system, and the market is different, so it's all reset basically. So the process is basically going from one solar system to the other, repeating that process, buying or selling it and rebuying it back. And that's all you really need to do. That is the easiest way to make big dollars. Well, one of them anyway. I guess there's a few different ways you can do it, but the ways that I've done it in the past, you can get richer materials, like from richer solar systems, which we'll go into eventually at another point in time. But yeah. Anyway, let's get on to this guy. This guy is a cartographer. So this guy will help you with exchanging the navigation data. This is what he wants. He wants navigation data in exchange for any of these charts. What we want at the moment really is exosuit upgrade charts, and it requires 3 charts to get one of these navigation datas to get an exosuit upgrade chart. So we're going to do that. Well, we're going to get as many as we can. We're going to get 3. Okay. That kind of sucks. There we go. Alright. I thought I had more, but okay, whatever. Yeah, if I only had one more, I could have got another one, but that's okay. So now I've got 6 upgrade charts. So all that means really is that next time you get on or whatever, and you want to do a session of looking for these things, I mean, like, you just plot the route like it says there with the holding the square button, and then it will give you it will pinpoint the location for that exosuit location, or the upgrade location. But provided that you can actually get all the materials rounded up to fix up that supply drop, or that drop pod, because all of them will require you to repair those inventory slots. Yeah, so yeah. Once you get all the materials for it though, it should be fairly easy. And then you can just go from one to the other basically. So yeah, probably best to prepare for it beforehand, so you don't have to keep rounding up resources every time you get to one of those things. You want to do it, or you want to round up all the resources before you go to all of them. So yeah, but if you can find a planet that has a good abundant amount of these things, that'll be really good for you. Because, I mean, the other way of getting more exosuit room or inventory space, if you come on over to this side, we've got some other vendors that we can speak to. This guy's a black market guy, which we aren't really going to deal with that guy right now. Maybe a bit later. This guy's going to help you with technology for your multi-tool. You can even buy another multi-tool while you're here, but I don't think it's very good. Let's have a look. Actually, we can compare them to what we have already. Okay, this one's actually not too bad. This is actually not too bad. Yeah, and you can see that, you know, we've only got 21,000 units. This one that we've got at the moment is worth 136. So you can actually exchange the one that you've got along with money to make it a bit cheaper for yourself. But yeah, obviously we're not there yet anyway. And it's probably not even worth it really, because it's only got 2 slots. Probably want something a little bit better. So alright, I think we're back. My controller just died, so I think we are all good. Just waiting for the stream to come back. Yeah, that was a little bit weird. Anyway, we're probably close to the end of the session anyway, because we've been playing for a while. Okay, so yeah, out of it. So anyway, this guy, if you click on this guy, you will get a list of modules that you can buy for nanites, but at the moment we probably don't need it right now. We probably want to wait until we get something better, like a better multi-tool, and then we can start looking at that stuff. You can upgrade a multi-tool at this station here. Just give you a brief look, but we don't probably don't need to look at that right now because we don't have enough money for that kind of thing anyway. Once we get lots of units, you know, we'll be able to upgrade that stuff like easily. This guy, what's this guy do? I can't remember. I think he's got Starship modules. Yeah. So he's got a whole bunch of different modules here that help with the efficiency of your ship, basically, and that's basically what sort of that's basically what that guy that sells the last guy that we saw that sells the modules for your multi-tool. But yeah, don't really want to get any of this stuff really for the basic. He's actually got a lot of good. He's got some good stuff available at the moment, but we can't really buy that anyway. We definitely want to wait until we get a better Starship as well, so we can, and then we can buy that stuff. It's not really a priority right now. This guy, you can get modules from this guy for vehicles. I'm pretty sure exocrafts. Yeah, so there's a few different types of a few different exocrafts you can get, I think. I haven't really experienced a lot of it, but yeah, so that's something we can look at later. This guy, alright, so this thing, exosuit upgrade, you're going to find this on every space station, but yeah, so it's offering you another slot to inventory. So we go to upgrade exosuit. I think that might have been free. Okay, so the first one might be free, and I think the next one might cost money. So yeah, I think the next one will cost $5,000, and then the next one will be 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, it gets really expensive towards the end, but that's why you want to find the navigation data, because you basically get them for free, and you can save a lot of money. Put the money to other things. Okay, so this guy will give you modules, or upgrade modules for your character. So you got more life support modules, things to help with different elements like underwater protection, radiation protection, you know, and so on. Shield modules, and we've got a few S class as well. S class is the best, A class is next down, then B, then C. So yeah, you definitely want to get the A class. Oh, it's S, sorry, A class, S class. That will be the best. But yeah, honestly, like in the early game, you probably want to be trying to get You know, B class is still good, A class is fine. And it really depends on how many nanites you have, what you can use for yourself. Yeah. Alright, and this might be anyone who's really into cosmetics. We can upgrade, or not upgrade, but we can customize our character right here. So this is what our character looks like right now. We can, and this is all free, you don't need to pay any kind of in-game currency for this. Alright, we can change into a Gek. But at first we were an anomaly. There's a Gek. We got the Viking. We can change our character to that. We got the Korvax, and we got a Traveler, which there's some funky looking helmets or heads. So yeah, you got that guy, this guy. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, it goes on and on. There's some different races here, but I'm not sure what they are. Yeah, the main races are these 5. The anomaly, you know, I don't know. I haven't really seen too many of them in the game, but I don't know. Maybe further into the story, you might see them, but who knows? But well, people I guess that have played the game that would know. But yeah. So I think I'm gonna customize my character. Let's have a look at some of the helmets here. So we got the normal spaceman helmet. We got this. Yep. And right. So we can. Oh, these are all presets. So we can really just pick whatever. Yeah, alright. Let's just do... which one was it? I do like this one, I gotta say. But... It's always hard for me to pick something... Kind of reminds me of a Stormtrooper a little bit. Maybe I could change him into... We could get a black. I think we could get black. Get black. Yeah. Black. Oh, hang on. That is... I don't know. I'm sure we can change it later on. Black. 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 I do like black outfits. Okay. Got black there as well. Legs. We're just going black everything. Not sure what the deal is with... Oh yeah, okay. I don't know actually. Backpack. We'll go black too. Maybe we'll put like... Oh, that's a second. Let's do red. Yeah. Do black for that. Can we... Hang on, is there markings? Okay, no markings. No markings. Armor. No, there's no markings on that either. Oh, actually, we'll change the gloves. We'll go with that. Hang on. No, we'll do that. Looks a little bit better. What about the armor? Do that too? No. Yeah, no. We'll just go with the 2. Legs. We'll go that. That's fine. Boots. I think we'll leave them. Maybe. Let's have a look. Just one. Yeah, we'll just use that. Whatever. Backpack. Is there a... Oh, there's a cape as well. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Let's just use that. I want markings. Oh, actually, no, I do. What happened? Okay. Let's just go with that. Change? Yes. Beautiful. We'll just go with that for now. I might change it later. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Now, we need to go back to this. We need to go with this side. Go. So yeah, basically we could talk to all these people and learn the language of the Viking, and then eventually you can get to other solar systems that have a different race that are mainly inhabiting that solar system. So you might get Gek, or you might get Kovacs, or yeah, and then you can learn their languages, and it's I guess one of the some of the milestone stuff that you can accomplish by doing that too. So yeah. Anyway, so what we need to do now is go back. We're going to go through the teleporter. We're going to go back to base. Yeah, let's go. Now you don't have to actually worry about, or actually I don't know. You might be able to get the ship back. I think it might be back at your base. We'll find out when we get there. But if you actually teleport to the space station, you can actually, your ship will go with you and it'll be just docked. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? Begin decryption. Okay. The traveler finds their wings, fly to us, and claim your place among the stars. So, okay, I'm not sure. Okay. Possible distress signal off planet. We need to go and figure out what the hell that is. Oh yeah, just so quick one. Not generating power obviously, but we've got plenty of power. It should be daylight fairly soon, so it should be able to power up the everything. We've only got the teleporter to deal with anyway right now. But if we need to, we can always get 2 power. Actually, let me just go over here and see if I can get this drop pod. Yeah, if we have to, we can put another solar panel and another battery up, and it will definitely run the way it should. Okay, so what do I need here? I need an antimatter housing. Sodium nitrate, that's fine. Well, I don't really have that right now, but I can make it. We can make sodium nitrate with sodium, surprisingly. Yeah, so we can actually get sodium out of this rock right here. That's weird. Okay, sure. But we can't get that right now. So what we need to do actually is, I think we need to go off-world, see what's up with that signal. Can't remember exactly what the deal is with that. Let's go. Thruster. Okay, we got plenty of fuel though for it to top up the thruster engines or whatever they are. So we need to go to this marker right here. It is off-world. planet now. Yeah, okay. Fungal mold is good. Ancient. Actually, this is actually a really good planet. If I think this is almost similar to the one that I started on in my other game, so we might end up moving base here. This is what you kind of want to have at the beginning because it has ancient bones, which are worth a bit of money. I mean, some can be over $1 million just for one, so it can be pretty profitable here. Okay, there's a crash ship. I'm gonna ignore that marker, and it's probably gonna direct me over here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna fly over here. We're gonna land at those green rings that were just there on the ground. So that way when we launch, we won't actually, oh well, it might just top up the fuel. But it won't charge any of that fuel. Anyway. Okay, let's do this. We need to scan this thing. Yeah. So, what I will do, yeah, log damage, partial records available. I can't even read. The signal has led me to the wreck of a freighter. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Were these messages nothing but the misfiring circuits of a long-forgotten ruin? Nestled among the debris, I find the pilot's log, blinking, awaiting input. Requesting log. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They are followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. A schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. I pull the blueprint from the computer, but this hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping it would be found. Alright. So, this is the drive that you need to go from one solar system to the other. So this is important. We need this. Yeah. Just trying to think if I should be doing it now or not. We'll give it a. Yeah. So, yeah, when we look into these freighters, we're going to notice that there's some rooms that have damaged panels, so we can mine them off, or you can use the mining tool to take them off. We can look in there. We can grab what's hot. Yeah, if we grab these and put these into our inventory, it will open up, and we want to quickly get out of there before it actually kills us, because there's a lot of radiation in those capsules or in those rooms. Alright, so we've done that. We'll just go on this one. There's another one here, I'm pretty sure. Is this the one? No, yeah, this is the one we haven't been to yet. So we'll take that out. Haven't got a lot of room yet in our thing. Warp cell, nice. Well, that's what we need in the end. A warp cell is the fuel that that fuels the hyperdrive. So one warp cell will give you 5 trips, I think. I think it depends now how far away it is. So I'm not quite sure. I'm not 100% sure about that, but we'll yeah. We'll see what happens later on. So potentially you can actually dig up more with the terrain manipulator. And there might be more rooms underneath. Usually there are. Maybe there's 2 more rooms. Maybe there's 1 more room. It really, yeah. See, there we go. We've uncovered another door. So if we can just cut this out a little bit, that way we can actually escape this room. Alright, so change it to the mining beam, get that out of the way. So now we actually use the terrain manipulator to dig away around this thing. There we go, we've uncovered it. Any freighter that you find is like this, basically. So there we go. Can we? Oh no, that's right, we can't actually get in those. Okay. Let's do this. And what have we got? Ooh, okay. Expansion slot. Record. Hang on, what? Multi-tool. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look. That could be very useful. Ah. A flexible upgrade circuit compatible with all person multi-tools. This module can be wired into a multi-tool at a space station multi-tool upgrade pack. Or rack, sorry. Granting the user more space in their multi-tool's internal layout to add further upgrades or technologies, specifications, or specializations. I cannot talk right now. Okay. So that would be good, but I don't really want to put it in here into this one because I want to actually buy another one with more spaces anyway. I don't really want to keep this one. This is a fairly weak multi-tool compared to pretty much all of them. So yeah, I want something more powerful to add that to. So I'll keep that though. That will definitely be useful. Let's put... Okay. Oh yeah, we can upgrade that. We can install that technology for the hyperdrive. But we just need these things, which won't be actually that hard to get. Microprocessor, that might take a little bit because they do cost a bit of money. Although, yeah, there is another way to get them, but I'll wait till we actually get to that point to say. I don't want to spoil it. Alright. So yeah, let's put that in the starship. Let's put let's see. I think we're going to put the slime in there. We can actually use this slime, and I'll show you at another point in time, but it is useful. If you can keep it on you, definitely try. Yeah, let's put that in there too. We've got a lot of slots in here, so in the starship, so let's utilize it. Actually, I'll keep. What have we got? I'll put gold on the spaceship. I'll put platinum on the spaceship, whatever you want to call it. Silver. Oh, hang on. I've already got gold and silver in different spots anyway, so let's not double up. Let's put it all in there. I can't do that there. Okay, right. Yeah, let's organize this a little bit better. So I want to get those frozen tubes on here. We want to get the carbon there. Yeah, I'm a bit fussy when it comes to laying out these things. Alright, we'll put the magnetized ferrite, pure ferrite, and ferrite dust all in the one bit. Then we'll put, is that copper? Yes, we'll put copper next to the chromatic metal because they go together. I'll put the silicate powder there. I'll put the modules here. So fussy. Alright, we're going to do that. We're going to put cobalt there, ionized cobalt. We're probably going to turn that back into regular cobalt because even though we can carry more of it around, I guess, we only want to sell regular cobalt, not ionized, because basically the space stations don't sell ionized cobalt like regularly. We want something that will be sold everywhere all the time, which is cobalt. Anyway, let's get back to doing some stuff. Right. So I think, I don't know, am I done here? I'm not sure. Let's see. Units required. Yeah, okay. Now it's telling me that I need more money. Fair enough. I do. I really do. Let's do a scan and just check out what's going on over here. We got bones. See, okay, so if you can see that, there's a yellow icon. It looks like what's it called? A buried machine. What was it? What are they called again? Yeah, there's one here. Buried technology module. So they look like that, but they're yellow. And you want to try and get to those because they will give you a bit of money. So let's do that. So this is the kind of planet I actually really want to be on instead, because yeah, not only, oh, there's a structure there. Let's go to that. Okay. Yeah, alright, so what I'll do, I'll just leave that there for a moment. I'm just going to travel over to this natural burial site. That's what they're called. I forgot what they were called. Alright, let's keep going. I think that was a cave. Is that a cave? No, I'm pretty sure that was a cave. No, it wasn't. Whatever. Oh, no. Alright, so I'm getting toxic. Yeah, it's a toxic planet, but that's okay. As long as we've got all these different things around us to harvest. See, we've got technology modules buried there. There, okay, yes, nice. I might have a look at that in a moment. What I will do first though is burying. Here we go, see. Looks like a big one. No? So let's have a look at the worth of that. 58,997. So that's actually probably in the low range. Well, definitely in the low range of bones. We want to actually try and get... There's going to be more around for sure on this planet, without a doubt. Let's try and get these scanned up to 3,000 units for that. Is that a... That's 500. There's another one right here. What? I thought I... Okay, I don't know. I thought... Yeah, that's weird. Alright, yeah, we got some battle cruisers there. Whatever they are. Frigates. Scan that guy. If I can. Can I? Why can't I scan that guy? Okay, oh look, there's another one here as well. That's a little bit further away, but let's just concentrate on getting... Where was it? Oh, there's another bone thing there. Yeah, so this is definitely the planet we want to be on. More technology modules. Oh, it's the technology module. Yeah, that's cool. See, there we go. 4. There we go. See, this is definitely the planet we want to be on. Yeah, this will speed up the process a lot. Here we go, we got another buried module. So close together. Yeah, this is going to be very profitable as well. Because really, if we decide we want to sell these salvage data things, there we go. See, there you go. We've got 4 more. That is great. That is awesome. It's definitely what we want. Okay, what else have we got? Yeah, let's... So basically, if like we get a good haul of bones, we could probably buy another ship, like potentially. But yeah, I'm not sure if I actually want to do that right now. Anyway, well, actually, I could. The main thing is that we get cobalt for the money, to keep making money. Doesn't really matter what we spend the bone, like, you know, cashing in the bones and all that stuff. It will obviously help. Let's try and get this one. So, not bad. Manipulator. Alright. Yep, okay, I got a milestone, that was great. But I really want to see how much salvage data I got. 3. That's still better than 2. As we all know. We learnt this in school. Okay, another 3,000 units right there. Let's see what the money's going up to now. We've got 29,000. So, on top of that... Yeah, actually, I want to get to... Wow, another one. That's crazy. I really want that. That's another one. This is going to help us in the long run, especially with the stuff coming up. We will want a lot of these modules. We've got a natural burial site right here coming up. Might as well go to it. Is there any... Oh, hang on, what's this? Star thing. Ancient data structure. I get the feeling that might be navigation data. Maybe. This is a similar planet to what I was on before with my other game, and well, yes. There we go, look at that. Navigation data. But it's not a lot. It is very little, unfortunately. That's kind of... there's a couple. But we got an exosuit upgrade chart. And then we got salvage data. Well, that makes it 3, so we can actually get... We can actually buy another exosuit upgrade chart. So, that'll be good. Alright. I'm actually getting tired of talking, but that's probably understandable considering I've been playing for a long time. Okay. Now I'm sort of motivated now that I'm at this point, because now we're on a planet where there's a lot more stuff going on. Let's get to that. We'll go to that burial site in a moment. Let's get to this first. We have to be down. There we go. Give me 4. That's alright. 3. That's fine with me. As long as it's not 2. We're still doing better than we were. there is an animal over here that needs to be scanned. I can't remember if I actually said anything about this, but if you see a red dot, that means that's an animal that hasn't been scanned yet. So you'll get usually you'll get about 3,000 and maybe more. Eventually you can actually get a lot more. Like, you could get up to 20 to 30,000 units per creature. It's crazy. But that's really when you start, whoa, what happened there? I just got knocked. But that's usually when you've researched a lot of creatures on other planets by that point. That's what I've noticed anyway when I was playing my last game. Just everything was, yeah, everything that I scanned was worth a lot more. Not so much, whoops, no, I don't want to do that. Not so much the vegetation, that usually stays the same, but the creatures definitely will be worth more. The more you research all of them. What's down there? I think that might be oxygen. The little cluster of those oxygen plants that you can pick by hand. That's what it looks like to me. Alright, let's have a look. Hopefully we get something better than what we got before. Time-worn skeletal fragment. That could be worth more. 81,000. It's a little bit better. So this one is older, yeah, it is worth less, but it really depends on the condition, I guess. Sometimes you can get 2 in one hit, and that's usually pretty good. Alright. Just wanted to make sure my feed was still going well. We've been going pretty strong so far. Been pretty happy with the progress we've made tonight. Been going for a few hours, I'd say. I haven't really checked. But yeah, like I said, I might stop soon. I really want to just get to the point. A good point. I mean, we're at a good point, but yeah. Okay, what do we need? Buried module right here too. Get that. How many modules have we got? We got 34 right now. That is good. That is good. You see, these are worth a bit too. 85,000 each. But I'm not going to sell them. They're not. It's not worth it. I'd rather get all my inventory slots sorted out on my character with these things. So that's where the money's. So that's going to stay like that. Right. Yeah, let's harvest this thing. Hey, where'd it go? Did I actually do it? No, I didn't do it yet. Where is it? Did we just lose it? We might have lost it. Well, that's okay, I guess. Not really. It's horrible. Horrible news. Yeah, not around. Nothing. Yeah, that's weird. Disappeared, I guess. I don't know. I actually can't remember if I actually got it or not. Oh well. What's that? Alright. Hang on, what? Magnetized? Something was magnetized something. Oh wow. A magnetized ferrite deposit. It's fairly rare actually. especially on a starter planet. I don't know, maybe they just decided to put them in the starter planets. Usually, well, in the starter solar systems, usually they put them in a high grade system. I thought, anyway. I guess not. Let's go over here. So what do I need? Hang on, let me just check the log. So what we need, microprocessors, chromatic metal. We might have enough stuff to get the microprocessors. Don't know. What is that?
Toxic protection.
That is interesting. What is that? It's very interesting. I don't think I've seen one of those things before. Whoa. A spaceship just... Whoa. Alright, let me just... I just swear I saw a cruiser going along the ground. Don't know what's happened. Yeah. Whoa, cave. There's a big hole there. Just letting everyone know. Yeah, okay, there we go. Ooh, wow. Oh, we're at a freighter. What are we doing? Yeah, right. Hang on. Was this where I was at before? Or is this a new one? I can't quite remember. Oh, okay, I need 137,000. I probably have enough of that. 58. Yeah, I think I have enough, yes. I think I will. Oh, actually, I don't know. 30,000. Already 58. Well, it's almost 60,000. 81,000. Yeah, that will work. That will definitely work, actually. Alright, well, let's go to... Where's my space? Where's my spaceship? Let's do a scan. Yeah. Those little plant things that you can see with the yellow, yeah, those things right there. You can see what I'm talking about. Those things can be harvested. Oh, yeah, by hand, sure. Some of them require hazmat gloves, which we'll be getting soon. Yeah, anyway, thought I'd just let you know. So there's oh yeah, that's right, of course. We're already there. Okay, let's do that. Nice. That was pretty smooth. We can go in there, can't we? Let's have a little look. I won't worry about that deposit right now.
Stabilizing.
I won't worry about that. Let's talk to this dude. Okay, they bark out. Sorry, I skipped that whole thing. They bark out what could be a warning. I hurriedly mime that I am peaceful and know little of their language. Yeah, blah blah blah. Gibberish, interloper, blah blah blah. They take a second to think, then grab my multi-tool while barking again into my visor, streaking it with saliva. Nice, that's what I want. They point at the mining beam charge indicator, then at my backpack. I do my best to keep calm. What I need to do is give them carbon, I think. Carbon recharges things. The warrior grunts in satisfaction. Impressed by both my gift and my understanding, they teach me several new words of their language. Well, that's what we want. Very good. Awesome. Check stop transfer. Okay, we just got 690 units by activating that. You should get... Yeah, right, we've learned 5 words. That's amazing. 20 more to learn. Okay, got a few nanites from there. Oh, right. Is there any... Oh, okay, we can't really go anywhere. Oh, there's a terminal. It's probably going to ask for a code. Long ago, it seems an automated distress call went unanswered. If I can crack the encryption pattern, I could potentially extract the coordinates. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. It would be... so... double, triple... quadruple... and 5 times. I think. 5 times... I think it is. I think that's right, is it? So... Oh, man. My math is shocking. Okay, so... So we go up in 2s, 3s, and 4s. Times by 4. So we got... So 5... So 6 times 120... is 720. Yes. Very good. What a brain stretch that was. It is late and I cannot think properly, and I'm impressed with myself. Okay. So that is something that we will probably worry about a little bit later. What I want to do is actually... Well, I'll check these places out real quick. Nothing in here. Not in that one. We will look in there. Nanites. Yeah. Nanites here too. Got a specimen. Okay, Vikings are happy about that. Okay, well. So what I need to do is go back up to the space station and sell some stuff. Let's go. Where's the space station? Let's do a scan. Where did it actually go? Seriously. Sorry about the snoring. There's my dog. Yeah. Good. Yeah, nice. Oh, okay, we can actually go there. That is the main objective, to go to the space station. Because it's getting very loud. Alright, I just ran out of fuel for the pulse drive, so God, seriously. Just woke her up, and now she's absolutely passed out again. Alright. So, we're back at the space station. Alright, here we go, landing. Let's sell these bones as we crash through the walls. That makes sense, of course. Alright, now we want to sell these bones. Sell. Okay, we can sell that one. Right. 77,000. What's the other one? 59. Beautiful. That's pretty much all we needed to sell. Okay, now we need to buy the microprocessors. We can buy... Yep. Okay, so we've bought them, finally. We... looking good. Alright. We need to... What do we need to do? Yeah, okay, so now that we've done that, we need the chromatic metal and yeah, well, no, I don't need to do that because I already know how to. I already know how to make that. So we actually need to go back off. We have to. Yeah, we have to get off planet again. Nice. Well, I've just cracked over 100,000. That's probably why I'm getting a milestone. All right. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we can get through this, alright. Cool. Let's go. Let's get off this planet. Now. Not planet. Space station. Yeah, I am getting tired. Alright, so what we need to do is... No, we're not going to that one anymore. I will change base locations. That is a definite. Let's go back to this place and yeah. Yep, so what we'll do, we'll get so we'll convert the copper to chromatic metal and we should be all good. Stress beacon. Park it right here. Oh, another ship. Well, that's cool. We have the potential to actually extract. Cool. No way am I getting this done. Nah. So, yeah. Sometimes you can find ships like this and fix them up, but I honestly think it is absolutely useless. You're going to spend more time trying to do up this kind of ship, which isn't really that good anyway. Yeah, so I'm going to leave that one alone. What we're going to do actually is get the portable refinery out, and we need to make one again. Damn it. Alright, let's make another one. So there we go. Portable refinery. load it up with carbon,
Technology recharge.
and we are going to put copper in there. There we go. So let's make that. How much did we actually need? 125. So we've got 71 so far.
Falling.
Yeah. So if we make, 50 or 49. Something like that. Let's just make that. Let's stop. Put it back in the thing. Cool. Alright, now we can actually make the warp drive, the hyperdrive happen. Go, and the microchips we bought, the microprocessors that we bought from the space station, going into it too. Beautiful. And then I got a warp cell. Really good. 25%. Well, that, yeah, okay. So, we've got one, finally. Actually, I need to get that refiner back. We need to get going. Okay, hyperdrive successfully installed. Okay, auto diagnostics report, hyperdrive successfully installed, which we already know. Hyperdrive fuel stasis empty. Yeah, well, I just filled it. What are you talking about? My hyperdrive is complete. Perhaps I really will find answers out there amidst the stars. But without warp cells, I will be going nowhere. I need to find a source for antimatter. Tune scanner to antimatter. That's definitely what we need. So, hang on a minute. 3, L3, sorry. I can't remember how to make I think I can make it. I think that's what, yeah. So, can I? I can't remember. Hang on. Search for antimatter traces with the Starship scanner. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so it's going to mark it. Maybe we need to. Yeah, that's okay. Interstellar flight requires warp fuel to power that hyperdrive. Follow the signal and locate the source of antimatter to create warp fuel. I don't really understand where this signal is coming from. Maybe I gotta go up into space. Let's try that. Alright, let's try this. Yes, okay. Finally locked on. It is on the planet we decided to make a base on. Not thrilled. Not thrilled. We would definitely be changing base locations. And yeah. There we go. Down. I think what we're looking at is getting a blueprint for this antimatter. So just keep forgetting. So I'll probably end up gonna land now. Oh, right. Well, that wasn't too far away, was it? Yeah, alright, so... Yeah, I know, it's cold. Let's get out of this cold. Oh, damaged. Okay. Interesting. Abandoned terminal. Let's get all this gunk off this thing. Terminal online. Selecting key. Decrypting. Success. Terminal is clogged with an unnerving, pulsating slime, and nevertheless it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. I make a note to avoid getting closer. The device opens, revealing a single unblinking crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message. We'll take the blueprint and read the log. You will find us when the time is right. Okay, it's coming from the eye of the anomaly. Okay, all those numbers, 16, 16, 16. Right, cool. So we've got the thing for that. We've got the blueprint for that. We can probably go. Can we actually go in there? Anything in here? Okay, we'll get a specimen. Surely there's nanites around here too. Okay, that's units. Okay, nanites. Just a few. Anyway, alright, let's get out of here. Alright, awesome. My god. Sorry. Yeah. Dog is loud. Yeah, anyway. Yep, and there it goes. Yes, it's probably time to hop off soon at this point. Yeah. So, now that we've done that, hyperdrive refueled. Alright, so what I'm planning to do now is go back to the ship and we will check out the next step. So, yeah. Antimatter. Yeah, I can actually make that. Well, I think I've got the resources to make all this stuff already. And what do I need? I'm going to need the... Oh yeah, condensed carbon. Let me just quickly get out. Actually, I can probably do this later. Let's get up into space. Alright, so I've got to the point now where I can warp to another solar system. So let's do that. So we're going to... And have I actually got fuel? Yeah. Alright. Galaxy map. Okay, so I'm gonna actually just go somewhere close. Let's go here. Alright. So that step is complete. Alright. I've been playing for a few hours, whoever is watching. I'm tired. Alright. let's check out the space station, I guess. I know. Starship monitoring system reports error. Searching for other routes, searching blah blah blah. Yep, destination 16, 16, 16. Accept new guidance. Accept. Plotting route. Right, where are we going now? It's been a while since I've played this part of the game. Okay. Fuel source. Walk over there. And unknown planet. Yeah. Planet. Whoa. Get the feeling that that is probably where we need to be anyway, over here. Yes. Let's park over here. Cool. Alright, so we have come across a one of these things. I can't remember what they're called. It just probably showed me, but okay, it's for the Gek. Okay. Anyway, my dog cannot stop snoring. It's driving me nuts. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A small alien life form kneels before me. They are tired, beaten. Without meeting my gaze, they offer up their hand. Accept knowledge. The name Gek floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in the alien tongue is seared into my brain. Gek. Yeah, right. So this is a Gek system. Another race of aliens. Cool. Right. So usually these places will have a few knowledge stones as well as this thing, which should give us a bit more insight into the main story. It's a monolith, that is what it's called. This structure is unlike anything I've encountered on my journey so far. Everything about it is so obviously alien, so obviously out of place. As I stare at it, words from themselves in my mind, a strange fragment of broken speech. Is it traveler? Is it friend? Well, I guess I'm a traveler. It feels strange responding to questions I am unsure that I am being asked. But something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I am overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken, that someone is watching me. It forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? I'm just going to say first. I do not know how I am being spoken to. This monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again, have they seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? I'm going to go both. Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected. Alert. The boundaries fall. The walls collapse. Your universe awaits. Find us, traveler. Okay, so I've got another warp cell. Well, that's good. That will be handy. Find the mysterious traveler. Yeah, I'll do the exosuit thing later. That is going to be a different stream, I think. Okay. Let's have a look. So what are we going to do? The monolith revealed a strange message. And so I got to go... I got to go up into space again. I think... I know what's going to happen. Going. Okay. Yeah, okay. Should I be going back? I don't know. Yeah. What? I thought I had... Oh, okay. I haven't got... Where is the anomaly, actually? I mean, what? Okay, spoiler alert. Actually, it doesn't really matter, honestly. No. No, I don't want that. Atlas mission. Let's go. What is happening right now? Let's leave that. Okay. Maybe I've got to go back. Yeah, okay. Explore nearby planets or search in a new system. Access the galaxy map with the... Yeah, right. I'm going to go back because... yeah, because I can. Even though the space station's right there. Actually, I might go there first, so... Because the thing is, we can actually teleport to that once we, with our teleporter, we can teleport to this space station whenever we want without using, you know, warp drives or, you know, warping between solar systems. So that will be, that'll be very useful. Guiding us in. We're probably going to see a lot of Gek species around here, considering it's their solar system. Can't get out right now. Right. Actually, I'm going to get back to base through here. Oh yeah, there we go. See, all the Geks. We can come back later. Well, I definitely will. So there we go. So that... Damaged drop pod. Okay, we can actually teleport to that. That's weird. Space stations. I thought that we couldn't. Let's try. We'll just go back to base. See what happens. We are getting there. Nice. Alright, we're back at base and the ship is in the base as well. That is great. On top of that, we can't even get out. Yay. Can we actually get into the ship? Yes, we can. That was weird. Alright, but we're back at base anyway. We will probably just land here. We need to, man, my dog. It is, oh my god, I'm distracted. I'm trying to click my fingers to wake the bugger up. Ugh. Alright, let's go back here. I've already done that. What do I need to do now? I swear I did more. Find us, the monolith revealed a message. Okay, in space, use a galaxy map to search for clues. Okay. Yeah. This is different. I don't know. It seems different to me. I don't know. I thought I found something else earlier on in the game.
Technology recharging.
Maybe I need to make the... Yeah, okay. Well, let's make that stuff. Okay, let's make... What? 30... Yeah, I've done that. I need ferrite dust, that's what I need. Pepper. Oi! Yeah, far out. My dog is driving me nuts right now. Anyway.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, so I'm just gonna harvest this stuff here. Yeah, so we get a bit of ferrite dust. Alright. Okay, so I've got that. I can actually put that in my ship.
Technology recharging.
Right. Cool. Let's go out to space again. Alright, now that we're back up in space, oops, let's do... Is that why... Well, are we on a red planet? That's weird. Why is that... We're on a red planet. Okay, I don't know. I thought that was not a thing that you start on a red planet. I thought you started on a what do you call it? On a yellow one. Whatever. Alright. What we need to do. Where is the path? I feel so. Okay, we can't collect it. Yeah, I don't know. Let me leave that. Yeah. And what was the mission? Actually, I need a... What's the mission? Locate coordinates sent to you by looking for the mission icon on your HUD. The compass at the top of your ship's cockpit will help you track the signal. Yeah, okay. So... Yeah, that's not... Oh, hang on. I got a hang on, there's an audio message. Incoming transmission. Source unknown. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. Yeah, so I'm going to identify myself. You left me. Why did you leave? Why did you... Okay. Tell them you don't understand. Of course you'd say that. Of course you'd. Just like the others. Who are you speaking to? There is no reply. The communicator falls silent, though the channel remains open. Okay. So, what happens now? Strangest coordinates are going to this planet. Yeah. Okay. What was that? Yeah. Alright, so land. How far? 233. Oh, what's the ship? Maybe I actually need to be here. Yeah, right. Okay. Oh.
Toxic protection falling.
I don't really want that ship, but yeah.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Alright, so just put that together. There are no signs of life. There is only the static of a broken communicator. Extract records. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they are long gone. They were long gone. I don't know. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. Wow, good. Okay. So I'm gonna make a yeah, I'm gonna make an upgrade here. Wiring loom, of course. Okay. How much money have I got? The wiring loom is gonna be a bit pricey. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna hop off. It has been a good session, huge session. Hopefully I haven't wasted my time, but yeah, I thought I would trial it and see if it actually works out. So yeah, I felt fairly comfortable doing this stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to, I'll be on again soon, and oh wow, okay, get that. Yeah, I'll be on pretty, I guess, in a not too distant future to make another stream and continue this game. Actually, we'll probably continue this game now that I've played a bit more. So yeah, it's been fun. I'm gonna go to my spaceship, my starship now, and just hop in and hop out so I can make a save point. Yeah. It's been fun though. I was hoping to get to a certain bit in the game before I hopped off, but yeah, it's just taking a little bit too long. And it's getting really late, so yeah, it is what it is. Hope you enjoyed it all. Go. But yeah, we'll get there definitely in the next stream, I'm sure. I'll be playing for a little bit, for quite a while, I guess. In the next one, it might be just as long, or maybe it'll be a little bit shorter, but we've got everything sort of sorted out, and yeah, a lot of the basic stuff happening already. Just got to get this mining laser going. Yeah, there we go. Save. So yeah, I might get on in maybe another day or so. Until then, yeah, have a good one.